Ooh, I'm touching my nose again. Standard operating procedure for me starting a stream, it would seem. It's not intentional. Right. Is everything working? Are we all lines wiggling? I had a fiddle with the sound after there was an suggestion it was perhaps too loud or too bassy. I can't adjust the bass as such, but I've turned down the. What have I turned down? I don't really understand the settings, if I'm totally honest. I don't, as in, it's got these. What does it mean by simulations? And what does it mean by, game effects? What's the difference between those two? Because surely the whole game's a simulation, isn't it? But yeah, it should be a bit loud. I've also in the stream, Twitch stream studio beta thing, turned the volume down, so the wiggly line is more similar to my voice. I didn't get a chance to watch it back, so we could still be deafening people as they're watching. Right then, so I discovered at the end of during yesterday's streams, it wasn't really the end, but during yesterday's stream, here we go. Look, I discovered after we did the expansion of the artillery range, basically, this one got completely swamped by biters. That's interesting. They're going out at the same time. That's interesting. This one got completely swamped by biters, and the train got destroyed and all sorts of stuff. But it revealed an error in the blueprint. Now the error actually goes all the way back to the wall design, basically, and the error is that. So here we've got a thing, and you can actually see it here. Here we've got a thing that basically these two inserters are linked to the RoboPort, and they're both supposed to insert up to a point where there are 100 logistics bots and 100 construction bots. I made an error, and what I did was I set this one for the construction bots to 0. So it wasn't. It wouldn't ever. So it was basically less, because the condition I've set is that less than 100. So actually there'll be 190, exactly 100. It never have more than 100 basically. But I'd set it to less than 0, so it was never inserting any construction bots. Now with the walls, that didn't really matter because, it didn't really seem to matter because when I was setting them up, I put RoboPorts, construction bots in, so there were construction bots there. And just when we had these few attacks, maybe I'd lose one bot every so often, so I didn't even notice. But over here, I hadn't put any bots in the system, so it didn't do any repairing at all because I've used the same blueprint effectively, and it still had this error in. It was never supplying construction bots. And over here, over here it just got overwhelmed, so it was sort of irrelevant. But the construction bots that did get destroyed have sort of weren't being replaced, or didn't get replaced when the outpost trains were heading over there. The other tweak I did I've basically gone around and I've fixed that, as you can see. So they're done. Did I do both of them? I might not have done both of them actually, but I've done the walls. So the walls all now have the logic on. But I also added this. In fact, I don't think I actually did it over here. I corrected the blueprint. No, I haven't. So they're still lacking substations. But what I've basically done is that the trains now have So in this back carriage, there's one of the slots devoted to substations, basically. Has that got? Yeah, it's got construction bots in it. There was also another error, which was it was sort of when I was doing that, I messed that up because I was trying to work out how to put them in this carriage, and you just can't fit them in because I've not got any slots left. But I created a slot in the arrangement, in the filtering for substations, and of course one of the conditions I've set is for these trains to be full. it's also on a timer, so they weren't going out. So basically, a lot of the walls were, they didn't have any, stuff. They didn't have any artillery. So what's been happening now is that the trains basically are providing artillery because they were waiting for 2 minutes basically, and so a lot of these later ones didn't have any artillery at all. So I fixed that as well, and so we're getting a lot of attacks where these have now got the actual artillery. So I haven't actually fixed the outpost. I forgot to do that. The other thing I did was I did the maths basically. So where is it? Blue circuit build up here. I did the maths basically, and I wasn't far off. Let's head over there because that's what we need to fix first. The basic plan for today is to finish this blue circuit build. It won't take long. We basically just need to. Obviously, I've taken out some of the assemblers. Let's try and avoid getting run over. That was close. I've taken out some of the assemblers because there were too many, basically, which you could see, basically, because that's why I switched over those assemblers to blue. But it turns out it's better for us to have all of them running at the same time, basically. And there were slightly too many, so I had eight rows of 4, and actually one red lane. Well, it's actually like 0.8 of a red lane or something, and 7 greens will actually feed about 20.4 or something assemblers. So basically what we can do is we can feed in a single red lane to here and 7 lanes of green, and that will, and if let's say I've switched these to green assemblers, and that should basically have these running all the time, and that'll produce about half a lane of blue. Right, so all we really need to do, I was at the end of last year I was saying, well, I'll move it over because I might need this space here and blah 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 blah. But basically, all we need to do is copy and paste this, and flip it. Well, I can just copy and paste it because what we need to do basically is because we either need to do some silly arrangement where I have 2 lanes of green and 2 lanes of red going through, or it's easier if we just take a red lane like this and feed it in the other side, and we do the whole thing with the trains to get another train coming in, and we just take the belts over on that side. So basically, I can copy and paste this, and I should actually be able to flip it. I think that should work. So say if we take all of this, right, and if I just flip it, then that should basically work. Because it's now the mirror image, so all of our feed-in belts are going the opposite direction, so I just need to hook them all up, basically. So what we can do is get the get the spiders to do their business. And actually, I can just sort of feed this in. So we basically just need to set up all the lanes again. I let it process through and, eat the circuits that were there. In fact, actually, that one's just solid, isn't it? So it's just like that. And then this one is a split, like that. And then same here. In fact, actually, let's just copy and paste that. We do that. Then we can copy and paste that. And it should tile. Take that out. Like that. Take that out. Like that. The pipe should be fine. It should be enough acid getting through, but if not, we can always, put a second lot in, basically. But the amount of acid production I've created is just like massive overkill. I say all of this really only produces 1 lane of blue circuits. But what we can do is, because we've got 4 loading points, we can use some of these. Actually, let's bring the red and green over first. So I don't get into too much sort of trouble with... Because we can use a balancer, basically, to take it from, what's that, 6 lanes down to 4. But say it's not actually enough to fill 4. But essentially what happens with these, you see, rather conveniently, is we don't need to do any of that stuff, because basically 14 lanes will work. So I can just feed them in one by one, basically. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Like that. Oops. Like that. Yeah, so we don't need any complicated splitter arrangements or any of that stuff. And we can just do the train. Actually, I took these out before I realised. So we can put these back in. But basically, you know, we've got 8 lanes coming out, so we can again use an 8 to 7 balancer. It's really confident. I've never really... How can I put it? That was me editing the blueprints, basically. So they should be hopefully fixed again now. Although I seem to have fixed them basically an infinite number of times, so I'm sure there's still probably something wrong with them. Let's move that out of the way. Why have I even still got them? Oh well. Yeah, I got rid of these green circuits. Sorry, these balancers before I even realised actually we can do, you know, oops. 8, oh, I didn't leave. Okay. Didn't really matter that. I can do an 8 to 7 balancer. There you go. Oh, that didn't... Okay. Why is that not giving me a... You know, oh, shoot. Automated underground. Oh, I haven't got any. That's why. Not sure about the sound. It seems too quiet now. What's going on here? Right. Yeah, it's too like quiet in relation to the music. Oh well, I'll have to play about with it a bit more. So if we put that there, and then we use why is only one of those? Oh, because of course that was obviously where I ran out of stuff. So let's bring the spiders over and get them to fill it all out. In the meantime, I use my balancer book. I hope I'd give credit for that, but I've put so it's by Durabiz. Durabiz? Don't know. And it's got from like 1 to 8 to 8 to 8 basically. So we need an 8 to 7. 8 to 7, there we go. So it's too big. Hopefully they're correct. I tried to test them out, but given I don't really understand... I mean, I do understand balancers, but I don't, you know, don't quite know what I'm doing with them in terms of how they fully function. So hope... Oh, well, actually, let's take that like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Oh, I just had the weirdest deja vu about having done this already. So obviously we're running... In fact, actually, I happen to know Spidey has, yeah, 1 million of them, because that was when I was taking it all apart, this blue circuit stuff. So let's just grab... I've got my personal... Nuts. Where are you going to try and put them? Because there are no robo... Oh, there are! There's a chest! Okay. I guess I just copied that over at some point. Huh. Let's grab all... Well... Let's grab all of them anyway. I guess that's from where I basically copied and pasted the whole, you know, whole kit and caboodle. So we got some. Oh, I guess they had some red circuits trapped in them. Maybe. Not sure about that. Why they suddenly started producing some blues. Yeah. So if we bring over, you know, 7 lanes of. In fact, why have I done that rather than? Are you not feeding in? Oh, it's because you've not got any. Okay. Not got any reds now. And yeah, this, you see, this one can just go like that as well. Like that. Should I put priorities on them? Oh, go on. It'll obviously take a while to fill that lane up, and then it'll spit the rest out, basically. So let's just check. Have you got reds? You've got reds, and you've got sulfuric acid. You've got reds and sulfuric acid. Okay, so stuff appears to be coming through. But what I was saying is, basically, I don't know why. So we're better off just doing that, basically, at this point, rather than this weird kink rubbish. So we can take these up here, basically, instead. And then, you know, divide them up, basically. I seem to have missed one. No, that's because that's... Okay. Get rid of that. So actually, this needs to go like this, doesn't it? And then that one, that one. Yeah. Get rid of that. There we go. That's a bit tidier. Okay. So what I need to do is basically I could have them come up here, couldn't I? That's probably, yeah, fairly sensible, because then we just have the one underground for red. Like that. And then I need to work out where I'm putting these, don't I? So we want, because they're direct feeds in, I don't think I need too much room. So if this was, although if I put that there like that, then I can move that to there. And probably, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bottom. It doesn't matter. I mean, we can just have one of these undergrounded. I don't suppose you would reach across, would you? Oh, you will. Okay. Like that. Okay. So we can have that up there then. Oops. No. What am I doing there? There we go. There we go. I'll get there in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so if I do that up to, say, there, what have we got in terms of these balances? So we want to go from 7 to 3, basically. So, no, it's 7. 7 to 4, sorry. So it's that. Oops, no, that's wrong. 6 to 3. 6 to 4. So I want to do that. In fact, that's in line, isn't it? So actually, we can just have that. Well, we can have it here. No, that's the one. So those are the in. We need a few more like that. We don't need all of them. Let's just pick all that up and do it clean. Like that. There we go. Oops. Like that. They're moaning about not having... Alright, calm down. Calm down, lads. Making all this noise. I say I don't know what the settings are. So I don't know... or what the settings mean, as it were. So I don't know which one, you know, to really edit. In terms of just turning rocket noise down. But the bot seemed very loud there, you see. But I don't know which that is. Is that a game effect noise? Because I've turned that down loads already. I do actually have... yeah, I've got another train on me, haven't I? I'm going to have to battle with... yeah. With that nonsense. Again, probably. No. Hey! They're probably not connected now, then. So if I take 4 of them... pop them in there... obviously it doesn't have any instructions to go anywhere, because it's not got anywhere to go. Right, so... half of them are working. Excellent. And we can hook these up on this... oh, can't... what? Rolling stock? What are you talking about, rolling stock? Alright, so I'll just put these here for the time being. And then we'll hook all of this up. So... see, that's there, you see. Perfect. Perfect. The flip command is really useful. I always forget it exists. Need to try and remember it, unlike the, you know, shift rotate, or, you know, opposite direction rotate thing, which I'm just... muscle memory just will not kick in for that. Right, so that side of thing is hooked up. I might just move this up a bit. There you go. It's a bit tidier. Okay. Right, so let's put some connections across here first. Oh, that's annoying. How far? Oh, that's all right. There we go. No. Oops, steady again. Like that. And now one more. There we go. I say the sort of game noise seems very... let's see if I can fiddle with the settings again. It's got to be the game effect. Yeah, that's more decent for me. But whether that's now deafening, I don't know. Let's just copy and paste that. Like that. And then... so. Oh, I should put a radar on that, actually. But in the meantime, we'll have all the Spideys come and fill that bit of belt in. So let's plop a radar on so I can keeping a beady little eye on everything. Right. Right. See, they only have quite small build areas, really. So pick them up. In fact, I might as well take everything that you had to hold on temporarily for. 8, 9. Everyone there, and then move everyone up here. Like so. Okay, so the question here, really, is do I put an entirely new station in, you know, with stackers and blah, 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 or do I do a sort of bespoke double station arrangement? I'm very, very tempted to do the bespoke double station arrangement because it sounds more fun. The question with it, you see, it should be okay because they're literally going to be next to each other. But the question will be over, like, train size, limit. You know, the limits basically. How many do I have aligned to? So I have 2 at the moment. Green circuit 2. They're both trying to load up. Okay. Yeah, go on then. Let's give that a go. In fact, I can get rid of this because this one's pointless. So I don't need that. I don't know that I need this either, do I really? Because we can just stick one in here, basically, instead. And it covers that. And should... We'll have to see. We might need to do another one to... if there is another station here for loading. Let us... Yeah, go on then. Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. So we want to cut and paste all of this. Do I want that curve as well? What I think I'll do is it might cause a traffic jam, basically. But we're going to hook this up, I think. We'll hook this up round here. And the trains will then be able to go directly in. But I do need to signal them. I need a chain signal, don't I? And I'll cut all of this off. Like that. Yeah, okay. So this, well, I'll just plop this down over here somewhere. So it's not where it's going to be, but it just keeps it down and sort of there, as it were. Oh. Oh, I've got all that green circuits and stuff. Hang on. Get rid of them. Right, so we can just copy and paste this, basically. Let's do that bit. So we want it there, maybe. Should have enough stuff in the robo. I keep calling them robotrons, but they're not. Spidertrons. Okay, so he's at least pulled in, so that's fine. It might get, I say, in theory, it could get a bit traffic jammy. Are they lined up? Yeah, they're lined up. So it could get a bit sort of traffic jammy. Because we're going to have a weird, complicated arrangement over here. But yeah. In fact, I can plot that down now, I think, can't I? No, I need connections there. So that's the straight bit. I say, of course, a traffic jam because they'll queue up on the main line rather than. So if that was there, I think that's connected. So it's this bit that the signalling's going to have to get quite weird and funky with. we have a bit of straight rail? Yeah, a bit of straight rail. So instead of coming around there, they're going to come around like to a sort of a mega stacker there. And is that now? No, it's not connected. So that needs a bit of straight rail there. So I need to connect. I'm just trying to be very, very cautious with. I don't want to get run over. It's a bit of a pain in the bum. Right. Oh, we have movement. Okay. Right. So I think I can get rid of that. Because basically any train coming in, well, these two signals are now looking ahead to both of those signals. So if there's a train there and a train there, then they'll red. If there's either a train on either of them, you know, they'll do the whole blue thing. So that should be okay. In terms of going out, I'm going to have to move that, aren't I think. So if I put it there, well out the way. In terms of going out, this is all chain signals, so it should be fine. We basically want to connect that to there. And we only want it to be okay if there's available space on the main line. So I think that should work. Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm a train. I'm coming in. So I've got all sorts of trains, chain signaling. Oh, this isn't actually connected, is it, up here? So I need to get rid of this as well. Like that. Cancel the tree thing. Don't need a million bits of wood. They've already done it. Marvellous. Like that. Like that. Yeah. You see, the bots are loud. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand the audio thing at all. Okay, so I need to move somebody down at least so that they'll fill in the belts because I haven't got any more belts. We'll make this a bit tidier. Oh, well, somebody's coming. There. The problem I'm going to have, I guess, is actually more, as I say, basically, because I've not got that many trains that are going to be pulling in, there's a very good chance that they're all going to empty out here. So what we'll actually need is, and I can't do it, can I? I haven't got one. You see, that's an ideal situation where they pull up at each one. But what I'm actually going to have to do is hook up a logic system that turns these stations, or sets the... How do I want to do it? I guess it turns the stations on if there's less than a certain amount of stuff. That's the system I need, basically. But we'll hook the belts up first. Do that. Oh. Cool. So I need to correct this. Oh, that's the wrong way around. So... Can't see what's going on there. Oh. Okay, and we need a balancer here that converts 8 to 7 again. 8 to 7, like so. Only this isn't long enough. 8 to 7. And that's too high. That's annoying. Let's just move all of this down one. Because it's mostly ghosted anyway. Let's do that. No, there we go. Right. Let's move everybody up again. Yeah, so basically what I need to avoid now, because I got the double... Oh, let's put the ammo in. Because I got the double station, there's a good possibility that any train turning up would just go... Because they tend to do the shortest route, basically. They go for what's nearest. That's the logic that they're basically doing. So hooked up, that needs doing as well. Yeah. So they're basically doing a logic that says, right, well, which is my nearest station? And generally speaking, the answer to that is going to be this train here, this station here. But I want them to go to whichever station doesn't have enough stuff in it. Okay. Now, as it happens, I've obviously got this from when I've been fiddling about earlier, or a couple of previous to the previous stream. That doesn't reach, does it? That's fine. Do I need that one? Don't think I need you, do I? Oh, I do. Right. How many loggy bots has this got in it? I can't tell. 26 to 26. So it's not really got enough loggy bots in it anyway, but okay. Yes, so I've got this thing here. It's got all the wire connections for, a thingy station. The question, really... Oh, has it got... Hang on. Yeah, I've got everything in my inventory. The question really is, how do I want to set it? So, at the moment... Because these have got 2 trains. Do I just want 2 trains? I'm going to have to think about that. Right, so what I actually want to do first is fix these. Not fix them, but change these to make, make it work. In fact, let's just plop this down first. Hang on. I'll let my brain sort of mull over exactly what I want to do. Yeah. It's like the reverse of what I'm doing there, isn't it, basically? Now, does somebody has trains, I think. Or did I pick them up? I picked them up, didn't I? Okay. No. So let's do it at the other end. That'll be easier. So bring the rate over. Let's get you. Right. Oops. Let me think. So I've got... This is number 1. So you should have... Yeah, you've got 3 trains. You've got 2 trains. You've got 3 trains. You've got 2 trains. Okay, so they've all got suitable inputs. It's only got 1. And then this has got 2. But I don't want it... Unload. Because this is coming from green circuit 1. And this is coming from green circuit 2. So I should have... Yeah, some input. I'm happy with the inputs. So 3 stations there. And 3 stations there. What I ideally want is probably more than that, basically. So I want 2... Let me think. So there are 2 stations there. Green circuit 1. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring them all back. And that'll be easy for me to get my head around, basically. So... Huh. Here we go. Here's a train. So, plop you on manual. And then, where are you? You're there. Manually stopped. So, come back here. Because I want an even number of trains going from each place, basically. To each, from to. Okay. So that's you. So let's pop you on manual. And then... Oh. Where's the other one gone? Oh, it's at the station. There you go. Then you come back as well. There it is. Okay. I wonder why they line up at the weird numbers. Okay, so those I've got all those 3 back. I should have done this last episode, really, but it didn't really occur to me. Green circuit unload. Oh, there we go. Put that on manual. And then where are you? You're unload, so you can come back. And you're now there, so you can come back. Now, what do I want going to where, basically? I mean, red circuits don't use that much green circuit, but effectively this is like two things combined. So if we have... But the point is, we're sort of transferring... at the moment, these green circuits are basically all being turned into blue circuits. So any we send here is like now independent of that blue circuit, because this is where all of these are going to be going here, basically. So we only need 1 from each going to there, I think, and 1 from each going to there, and then probably 2 from each going here, because it is so hungry. Okay, I like that plan, but it means we need 1 more train on each, which is on... You're on automatic. Okay, so everyone's on manual now. So you're going to blue circuit unload, that's fine. You're going to red circuit unload, that's fine. But you... Well, if that's the unload, that's fine. But I need, therefore, 1 more train. Oops, if it will let me do the... Yeah. Oh, minimum weirdness that time. Everyone's got filters on, haven't they? Yep, so. And this one, instead, this one is going from basically here... Oops. Is going from here to here. Because that's the one that's missing. So, we want to go from green circuit to load to bus green circuit unload, which is where bus green circuit unload, and we want to wait until we're full, wait until we're empty, and we also want to wait for 2 seconds so that we don't get any weird 2 seconds, 2 minutes, any weirdness. You also need fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move you back a bit because I have a suspicion you're an accident waiting to happen. Okay, so we want essentially exactly the same thing for the other one. So we want 1 going to... So basically I'm going to add a new train for each station. So if you're going to red circuit unload, that's fine. You're going to bus unload, and you're also bus unload. Yeah, but we don't want that. We want you to go instead to blue circuit, green unload. Excellent. And wait until you're empty. And it's this one, isn't it? And then we want to copy you up. You see, why has it done that? Copy you. That's not connected, is it? Oops. There you go. And then, yeah. And grab some fuel. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy your instructions. Has everyone got filters here? Yep. Copy your filters. Gonna reverse you slightly, as I say. Looks like an accident waiting to happen. And so got green circuit, blue circuit. This station basically should have 4 trains going to it. Excellent. This station should have 2. Yeah, and this station should have 2. Excellent. Right. Let's turn everybody back on. Wait for you to do a thing. And you as well. And you as well. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm going to leap in the Spidertron. Cool. So, now I know I've got 4 trains, and they're all coming to a station that's named the same, but there's 2 of those stations. I know that I can set a limit, maximum number of trains. Any, the train limit is 2, basically. So put you on automatic. Put you on automatic. Put you on automatic. And you. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's go the long way around. Go the scenic route. Yeah, so they're named the same. And hopefully, as I say, what would actually happen is that, basically. But with no real way of guaranteeing that. So what we're going to have to do is set that. So that wants to be maximum of 2. So never have more than two trains, basically, at each station. We know we've got 8,000 there. It's the logic conditions I need to change, isn't it? Isn't it? Because this is saying because this is calculating an L, basically. Saying that divided by that. Yeah, this just needs to be the opposite logic conditions. Because this is outputting a signal of 5. What do I actually want it to do? I want it to say, if there's more... is it not identical? Because if there's less stuff in here... No, I want it to set it the opposite way around, basically, don't I? In fact, I think all of this is irrelevant, isn't it? No. I want it to say... I should have worked this out before the stream. So I'm saying, because the other way round, isn't it, basically? If L is greater than the number of trains, I think the logic needs to be a lot more complicated. That's the problem. Basically, what I need it to do is to say, if we've not got very much in there, increase it. And it's like, if it goes way above... So if there's like 3 trains worth of stuff in here, I actually want it to set it below. I want it to set it to less. And that involves a lot more maths, I think. I'm not sure I don't have to compare between the two as well to get what I'm really after. What are these doing though? So if L is higher, basically... I think I should just put that to 1, basically. So if L is less than the number of trains, then I should actually output the number of trains, shouldn't I? Yeah, the logic's a lot more complicated. I'm going to leave that for now. Basically, at the moment, it won't go above 2, basically. What have I done there? I'm going to copy that back across. Oh, it's not actually changing the... Because I haven't hooked it up to the thing yet. It's not actually doing anything. But I say, I need to have a think about the logic of that. And I'm not sure that's going to be a very good stream if I do that. Right, let's turn... I am going to hook them up to the train at the actual stop. Which bit do I know to hook up? It's that bit, isn't it? There we go. Like that. But as I say, the logic to it I will have to fiddle about with. So I'll do that to there. And you set the train limit to 2. Oops. Turn that off. I say, because it's like the reverse, basically. So, you know, where the other ones I want them to set the train limit to the amount of stuff they've got, I want them to set these, I want to set like the train limit lower and lower, the more stuff they've got in them, basically. And that's a bit more complicated in terms of maths. Because actually it's 4. I want to set the maximum number of trains as 4. Because, you know, if there's 0 in here, I mean, which is never going to happen in reality, but if there's 0 in here and, you know, like 4 trains worth, you know, in there already, then I want all of the trains to go to this station and none to go to this station. So it's about evening the two up. And as I say, I suspect I'm going to have to do some cross comparisons. But I say we'll leave that. I mean, basically, it sort of doesn't matter as well in a sense because the amount of stuff we've got, you know, these are all feeding into the same set of trains. Yeah, so, you know, all right, it's, well, I mean, it's backed up already there, you see. In fact, I should have lane balancers on those. But yeah, you know, they're all going into the same place. So for the time being, it doesn't matter. But I say that's the logic I need to do, basically. Yeah, okay. Right, what we do need to do. Sorry, I get a real discomfort on my ear there. What I do and can need to do is set up the unload. 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got some weird... right. So yes, to say we can set up the unload. No problem. It's pressing on the bone there. It's quite uncomfortable. Right, okay, so unload station. Nothing particularly spectacular to this, just the same thing I've been doing again, really. So we want it there. I mean, I could put it there. Oh no, there isn't room if I do that, is there? So I think I have to do it there. And we want to swap these out. So technically, it limits, you know, throughput if we do. It's not too much. Oh, got that. If we do, you know, change signals, but it has the huge advantage that it avoids blockages, basically. Because basically they'll wait for the entire section of track to be clear, and that's actually the thing. You know, when people are going, you know, don't understand how to signal and all that sort of stuff. The key bit that you need to remember, you need to do. What's that? That's unload. There we go. Oh, bottom. That's annoying. Could I take it up here? No. I'm going to have to move all that green circuit now. Okay. Is that in line? Let's make sure that's at least in line. Like that. But yeah, the key really to avoiding trains getting blocked up. So it literally just needs to move one over, doesn't it? Oh. Is really about the signals after the junctions, basically. Yeah. You know, it's not really about, do I put, you know, chain signals or rail signals on the actual junction. It's about having enough room, because, you know, if you imagine two lanes coming together, yes, you've got the issue that, you know, so that's there and, oops. Yeah. So that's joining into it. I've not done that. I really don't understand why the ghost rails do. Is there some way of forcing them to be sensible? I just never really understood. See, why has it done that? There you go. Oh dear. Anyway, you've got two things coming in here, and yes, there's the point that, you know, these should be chain signals. Won't even let me put them on now, because you want to know what's going on ahead of it. But if you put a signal there and a train goes through, then and stops at this junction here, it's sort of irrelevant what's going on here. You know, these could both be rail signals. It doesn't actually make a lot of difference. But it's more about if there needs to be enough room past the train. Yeah, so that you need to be able to fit a train past this junction in order for this to even matter. And I say that's what really counts if you're deconflicting your train networks, basically. I say it's why all of these junctions have chain signals on them, because I don't want any train really to come through here at all unless it can go right the way through. So unless it can get past this junction, I don't want any trains sat in here, because they just block everything up. You know, you don't want a train to pull up to this here and then just be sat here completely blocking all of this system. So say it's why it's all chain signal, basically. But say, I mean, it does hurt throughput. You know, it is slower, but having... Oh, are you out? Oh, no, okay. Having had rail systems where they just turn into complete log jams. I say, I just go down the it's slower, but it works route nowadays. Right, and you've not done this bit either. Slacking off, Spidey. Slacking off. Whatever is this named? That's unload, is it? Right, okay. We need to connect up. Do I need to connect up? I don't think I do I? I don't need to refuel. Because any train coming here is just, you know, is going to get fueled on their own, so we don't need refueling. Get rid of that. Put our pointless ammo in. I mean, if biters got to this point, I mean, it really would be pointless trying to stop them with 100 bits of uranium ammo, but there you go. Right, so we don't really... Oh, we don't really need all of this rubbish. No, just sort of need to... feed them all into one. Where am I going to put it? Let's put it up here. Oops. Like that. Like that. Okay. I guess I could put a... whatchamacallit, you know, a lane balancer on. If I can find it. There we go. It's going to have that one, basically. Right, I did put a... I did put a... There we go. A belt. Like that. What? Right. Okay, so I need Spidey's to come over and fill this out since I've run out of stuff. Okay, any other gaps? No. So this needs to be. Let's see if we can. So we've gone reds. Have we got red circuit? Yeah. So it needs to be bus, blue circuit, unload. Excellent. I think I'm gonna nip over here. Oh, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 trains over here somewhere. Okay, so you need to go from blue circuit load to bus. Bus, blue circuit. Huh. Did I not save that name properly? Bus, blue circuit, unload. That's a random bit of iron there. Why was that not on the list? Or was I just being stupid? Bus. What have I done there? Oh, there. That's telling me it can't reach it. Oh, I guess because it's sat at the station. No. There must be a bit of track missing somewhere. Okay. Empty cargo, full cargo. Time 2 minutes. If I plop it on Yeah, so it can't get to the station for some reason. No path. So there's obviously some error over here. A bit of missing track or something. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a big chunk of track missing. Okay. Now can you come? Yes. No path. You get some of that weirdness with double heading trains. Yeah, trains done like that. Sometimes. So that's loading up. Cool. I mean, the other option I could do. I could do a. What would that be? 16 to 14 balancer, but then I'd have to download that, and I don't. Has anyone ever designed a 16? I mean, they must have done, but is there a 16 to 14 balancer? I certainly couldn't make one. Right, so turn your personal logistics on. Tidy up the old inventory. What about yours? You've got everything you need. Okay. So that's job one done. I do just want to check that. Turn that off. I do just want to check that it is feeding in properly. So we've got the blue circuits coming in here. Excellent. So we're now feeding up here. Here they come. Seems to have taken a while for them to come over for some reason. No. And the other thing that helps with the on the other side is it's a lot of trains for for the production that's going on. So right, so I've now I now disconnected this blue circuit production, so we can rip all this up. Rip all this up. Do I want my... No, I don't want my bots to do it, really. In fact, I'm just thinking, should I get rid of that train? Yeah, I don't really need trains anymore. Let's get all of that pulled up. Might have to leave a robo port or two somewhere here so that it stays covered. Let's pop a power pole in somewhere. Okay, so that should hopefully keep that covered. But we're now producing all of our blue circuits at the other factory, which means that green circuits are now flowing through. Why is there a tiny gap there? Oh, because of all of that stuff. Right. So, we should get some proper flow and proper material situation going on. Once they've tidied all of that up, of course. And what we need to do then, the next job on the itinerary today, I turn the station names off. Well, I say that we could go and play about with nuclear islands. That'd be fun. Yeah, but the next thing that needs to happen is this module production needs to be fiddled with, basically. These numbers are the approximate number of machines that I need doing each type. It's not perfectly ratioed and it's not fully optimized, and I'm not actually sure whether I can support those numbers, but I'm pretty sure we're at the stage where production modules, we've got enough, basically. So the other thing I can do is tear that up. The reason I'm thinking to go and do the nuclear islands really is because what I really need to do, as I say, is pull this up, and there are literally tens of thousands of because this is the cap on our science basically at the moment, is the CPU units. And essentially what's happening is they're occasionally getting some science, some green circuits through, and they make those. And the basic idea is that, I say, I need to pull this up and replace it with the equivalent. Oops. What are you doing? The equivalent number of machines that I've written here. So we need 45 make, and these are 12 beacon machines. So we need 45 making level 1 module, 25 making level 2, and 10 making level 3, and that gives us about 100 a minute, basically. So it's not a massive speed of production, but it should chunk through, because I think we need, I was saying on the stream yesterday, I think we need about 3 times as many speed modules as we got. So I think we're going to need about 75,000. But with the prod modules, I think it's only about 10,000 I need, actually. So there's quite a margin of error there. And I can always, once I've set this design up, I can always switch some of them to prod rather than, speed, if it does turn out that we're short. But basically, it means tearing this up now. And there are thousands of speed modules, basically. And it will take them a long time to empty those out. I mean, the other option is I just leave this, and it's just some horribly inefficient or slow way of producing stuff. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to tear this up. We need so many speeds because I'm going to put speeds in the whatchamacallit, miners, basically. And obviously, you have 12 beacons for every machine, so that's 24 speeds, and some things don't take prod modules and blah 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 blah. So yeah, we'll set them doing that, and we'll go and play about with nuclear islands, I think. Because the basic idea is, say, now, we're bringing in shed loads of blue circuits, shed loads of red circuits, shed loads of green circuits, and that should keep our bus fully, occupied, fully fed, basically, in terms of what the demands that I'm placing on it. So building things, launching rockets at a okay-ish rate, producing science for us to chunk through mining and etc. etc. And then everything that then reaches the end of the bus, so all of these lanes here, we will then convert into modules, basically. So, if it's got to this point, then it's spare material, and we can send it in. And if these end up as empty lanes, because this is an illusion, because actually they're eating all... I know these aren't, and these aren't, because none of these are doing anything. But if it ends up with stuff at the end, these are all empty, I'm totally happy with that. If it can't actually support all of that module production, that's fine. It will just... I mean, you say, I've got so many, prods at the moment. If I'm short of speed modules and I, have to do a separate factory or something, then that's fine, basically. But yeah, we'll leave them doing that. In fact, I might be able to now do this. Yeah, okay, so if we do a deconstruction planner and we put them, oops, and them on it, then that should let me pull this bit up to here. If I then switch out those two, remove those two, then I should be able to take most of this out as well. Don't want to accidentally... I think I'll leave that. Might get a bit complicated. Yes, so let's go and play with the nuclear side of things. What I basically got is I got a blueprint for some whatchamacallit islands, basically some nuclear islands. So if we just head over. Actually, if I got... Get rid of that, I think. What have I got in this chest up here? Yeah, here we go. So this is... This will make one of my nuclear blueprints. I'm doing this because basically I've run out of room to put solar panels. And I'm not having any UPS issues with... what do I actually want to do here? Yeah, I'm not having any UPS issues, so I think I'm going to stick a bunch of stuff in some chests so that we can ferry over. Yeah, so ferry over one load's worth. I'm going to need the pipes though, aren't I? And pumps? Got pumps. Yeah. Oh, probably take them and them and them. Okay. Right. So what I really want to do here is see how many I can sort of fit in, or I think I might be able to fit in. Because my idea is to put them in this lake, basically. I think it's this lake. And what I need to do, I need to be quite careful with it. But what I want to, or I don't need to do it, but what I want to do. So we've got well, we've got loads of networks. We've got 3 networks, basically. We've got this network here that is supplying the trains with fuel and the nuclear things with fuel. We've got this network here that is the solar field, and that has tons and tons of landfill access. And of course this has tons and tons of nuclear fuel access. I don't want to connect these 2 networks. I don't really want to connect these 2 networks because it can get a bit complicated, that. Because as I say, if it starts assigning jobs like refueling, one of these stations, it shouldn't, because it's logistics bots versus construction bots. But if it assigns some important command to a bot that's all the way over here, then it takes it ages and ages and ages to fly over. Or like refueling a train in particular. If it says refuel a train, assigns it to a bot over here, and it takes all the time to, fly across, then that could be a problem, particularly if it gets to here and it can't fly across the lake and it just does a stupid back and forth path or something. So what I need to do is what I'm probably going to have, I think, is another network that is the nuclear things here, and we'll essentially connect this up and use a bridge. So we'll have a set of requesters here, maybe, or maybe here. That'd be quite cool. A set of requesters that are requesting up nuclear fuel, and they're then provided by these bots. Because I'm going to put the science here. Basically, the labs are going to be somewhere here, because this is our original. This is the crashed space station, and I thought it might be cool to have them there. But yeah, so the idea would be So, and I may well end up, you know, providing the science with bots. So this bot network, you know, will be doing that. I think probably. I'm going to try and do belts, but it may not be possible, or maybe impractical, basically. So they'll bring over nuclear fuel, and they'll stick it in some chests over here, and then it will get passed over into another network that is the nuclear islands. But in order to build the nuclear islands, I need to connect up this network here first off, and then disconnect it. Basically, that's what I'm sort of planning. The bit I'm not sure about is exactly how my blueprint fits together with where the pumps are, or pumps need to be. I mean, I think I'm pretty flexible with the pumps because I can obviously pipe them round, and I think the chunk of land that I've set or created, there it is will work with that. But as I say, what I kind of need to do is stamp down some, because the problem is I can't do it with the radar because it's too far away, basically. But yeah, I'm thinking this is where we do the actual nuclear fueling. So it needs to be sort of here-ish, I think. How many are likely to fit in? So maybe if nuclear ion 1 is sort of there. And you see, I can't see it then. Yeah. I hope it undid the right thing. But if it's there, then we can have this sort of here. Could that work? Yeah, I think that'll work. So if this is nuclear island sort of 3, if that's the right count. So that's like that. How does my nuclear blueprint fit? Because it's not a perfect size. Oh, right, so the pumps aren't at the very edge anyway. It's the roboports. Okay. So that's fine. Okay. So if I put that there, you see, it won't let me stamp down on top of the roboports, which is on top of landfill, which I think they should change, but right. So if I do a roboport, say here, in fact, if I do one here, can I do one there? Okay, and then one here as well. Then that should fill in that almost all of that island. Not quite all of it, but almost all of it. Oh, it's already connected it. Oh, I guess because that's the edge, isn't it? Right, yeah. Okay. Right, so let's put you there. And then put a substation. Actually, no, let's just put a long power pole there. And one there and there. Cool, so that should bring most, if not all, of that island in. And what I can do, from where I can reach, is plop this down next to it. I need to make sure about the orientation because it's not perfect square, my blueprint. So if I leave, say, how much? If we leave, say, 4. Yeah, 4 should work. Okay. Now, can I plop any of these on top yet? Not yet. Ah, I've got one. So say the idea was, you know, stick a load of islands in this lake, basically. I say because I thought actually I'd put it on the edge there, but of course I've got the roboports to provide the fueling, so actually it's, you know, I'm going to have to do a, you know, the pump will be there or whatever anyway. It's not a problem. But yeah, this should then, you know, once I've done all the actual islands, because I'll need to put a. In fact, I can probably get across now. Yeah, there we go. I need to put a manual bridge across so that I can actually walk across to get to the others. I mean, I guess I could put radars on, couldn't I? But yeah. So the idea would be that. It's the one thing, you know, I know why they don't let you, you know, pull up 2, 3, 4. You know, landfill. Because it's just too cheaty. Or has too big a potential for cheating. But if you put something down, you know, and then you can't, and they fill it in, that's it, it's done. It's there. You can't undo what you've done. And like you can only copy and paste it when it is landfill, you know, when it's a ghost. So there's all sorts of little flaws, I think, in how they've done it, really. Although, as I say, bit of a tough nut to crack, really. I mean, the reason I brought the stuff out, in fact, I can turn them on now, I think. I wanted to just trial it out with one of them. Just to make sure it does work properly. Anything else I can put down? I mean, we could, in theory, get the trains to bring a load of stuff over. You know, we could have a repurpose them, basically. So bring nuclear stuff on and have it build all of the actual islands. And then I disconnect it and I connect it to the other network to start fueling them. Because my bus will just make, you know, loads and loads of nuclear stuff. Put some more in. Oh, I didn't bring the requesters over, did I? So I'm definitely missing that. But yeah, it just, I mean, because it occurred to me to say, because I basically filled all this out. So, and I've also got tons and tons of landfill, as they're doing now, just available, basically. It was like, well, why don't I do nuclear islands, basically? Still not quite done. I guess if I mean, I could add a radar, couldn't I? And then I can probably do more of it remotely. Could probably put a sort of radar there. Somewhere. Is there anything else we can fill out? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't bring any inserters and requesters and stuff with me, so that's missing. Put that in there. See, why can't I get through that gap? I can get through some of the others. Okay. So yeah, idea is that instead we would have. Oh, they're there. I was going to say, I thought I brought the pumps over. The pumps here, like that. I like that. And then on there. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Okay. And then like that. I say, then I've got a little bridge that I can get across. Like so. In fact, maybe I should try blueprinting that as well. Because it's out of their range. Turn my bots off. So if we do that, 2, 3, 4, like that. I can't reach it. Won't let me undo it. Like that. So if I blueprint that, so that's a little connector for the islands. Need to put that in there. Excellent. Yeah, okay. So we then got that like that. And that like that. Cool. And I can't reach that far up. Okay. Let's stamp this down again. Should now all be filled out. Turn my bots on. So yeah, it basically seems to work, apart from I forgot to ring the inserters over. And these overlap sufficiently that, you know, I can stamp another one down, I think. Yeah. Okay. Like that. Oh, forgot to turn my bots off, but that doesn't matter. And then like that. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. So, I also like the idea of... Oh, I need a radar, don't I? Because they've got access to millions of radars because of all the solar blueprints I've been doing. So there's no problem with them stamping them in. Yeah, I also like the idea of providing all of the nuclear stuff via train again. Because it's not really doing anything. Let's not let this lad go. It's not really doing anything. Ah, I had 2 lots worth, didn't I? I remember now. Right, so can we repurpose or edit this? Have I got... In fact, I'll go up. We'll grab my, you know, the rest of my stuff, as it were. Oh. Where is my stuff? Let's have a look. Have they finished? Oh, it looks like they finished. Sort of finished tearing that up. Maybe. That's not got any power, so I can't see. So pop that on. So hopefully they've torn that up. That was quicker than I thought. Actually, I thought it'd take them ages. Where's... Oh, they're up here, aren't they? So I can actually... Can I just copy these? I might copy that onto a blueprint. Because it's got all the numbers and stuff for the trains that I want, basically. So what I'm basically thinking is we could, let's say, repurpose some of these trains, so that they're not just doing solar panels, they're also taking, you know, and because we could repurpose this carriage so that it's also got nuclear stuff in it. And we don't really need land. I mean, we've got so much landfill over there. Do we need landfill coming over? Don't think we do. Right, I'm going to pull up. What am I going to do? I'm going to... Yeah, let's pull up all of these inserters. Right, and that'll let me fiddle about with this. So... Let's make a bit of room in my inventory. Get rid of them. And grab that. We will force out... Oh, have I not got any? I haven't, have I? Okay. Put them in there. And instead of that, we will turn that into a active provider and force out that all back into the system, basically. So this frees up some slots here. And we can also... Because, I say, that one that I blueprinted, that one there, it's got the numbers on it, basically. So, one stack of nuclear reactors will be fine, by the looks of things. Where the heck are nuclear reactors? And then it's lots and lots of everything else, isn't it, basically? These stack quite high, though, don't they? They're like 100, I think. So we can actually have 2 of them, and then this is a load of these. Right, so let's do a requester requesting up. Oops. Nuclear... Oh, did I put you on manual? There. And requester requesting up nuclear reactors. Or 2. A requester requesting up, say, 200 of them. What else? We want 100 and 200, basically. But these only stack to 10, don't they? And those stack to 50, I think. So actually, probably want similar sort of idea. Do I want them in both? I kind of have to, basically, because of how I've done it. So if we just do one, well, 2 of them, and then these want to be turbines. Cool. And that should be... Oops. Did you bring me the... Oh, I haven't switched my personal thing on. So you're not going to bring me them. Okay. That's not very convenient of you. Let's get rid of them. So, what does that need to be? That needs to be a stack of them. That needs to be a few stacks of them. Quite a few. Did I go? I didn't, did I? Like that. Stick them in there. Okay, so we got got nuclear reactors, we got heat pipes. I guess we need chests as well, don't we? Is that what's in there? Oh, okay. So actually, that's that. Fine. Yeah, so we need chests. So we need, and we need inserters. So we need them. We need them. Do we need so many roboports in this? Don't think we do. Inserters. Pipe. Pipe. Quite a lot of pipe is needed. So, and well, not. I'm happy to come and do the pumps myself. I'll do that manually. Have we got long? No, we haven't. Okay, so we change that to long inserters. Long inserters. Big electric poles. What else is on this blueprint? That's the question. So we've got heat pipes, we've got turbines, we've got the boiler things, we've got inserters, we've got what should we call it? Substations, long. The two types of chests. So it's just the pipes basically. So it's 130 pipes, but only 8 undergrounds. Okay, so we probably get away with one of these. Need to be a bit careful because obviously I've only got so many slots. So that's inserters. Yeah, I haven't got enough room for that, have I? So if I take that out instead, get rid of that, and then this becomes these chests, this becomes these chests, then that's everything, I think, isn't it? That I can fit on. Stop putting them in there, please. So let's give it a go. Some of this is probably in buffer chests rather than normal chests, so that's a potential issue. Did you bring me them? You did. Okay. So force all of that material out. Force that out. Oh, I got another slot there, haven't I? And I guess I could repurpose that. Requesters, active providers. So some of these probably need to request from buffer chests, I would guess. Oh, have I not got any nuclear reactors? That's interesting. I wonder if that's a concrete issue. So pipes is the thing we're missing. Why are you saying... Okay, so they're obviously very slow to produce, and I'm not actually making that many of them. Right. So, pipes, basically. That's what's missing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. So, if I... Let's do one stack of underground... Oh, no. One stack of undergrounds and 2 stacks of regulars. So, get rid of that. So we need pipes as well. Like that. And like that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on. So, what did I do there? Copied it across the wrong thing. So that should be that. Wait. I'm getting confused with my left clicks and my right clicks for some reason. So that copies to there. Right. Okay. Okay. So let's force out that material. Do I need that anymore? No, I don't. Okay, so I think I'll pick that up. Put these back in. Not that they should do anything now, hopefully. Let's plot them in there. Okay. So, I need basically this train to be the same. And copy this. Like so. Oh. Okay. Can't remember what. Oh, okay. Something like that, isn't it? Oh, no, that's fine. What about you? No, you're all fine. You're fine. Okay. And then it's same again. Oh. Okay, pop them back in. What happened there? Okay. Wait, it's my... Oh, okay. Inserters. Right, that should be everything. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. This isn't covered by a bot, so I get that to do that. Right. Okay. So I can set you to automatic, but we should drive down. Are you on auto? You're on auto. Okay. What I might do is just copy and paste all of that. Have I got... Yeah, I got stack filters. Okay. Right. So let's go to drop off. It's a good thing people aren't chatting or even watching. Because I've only vaguely aware I've been streaming. Got really wrapped up in that. Right, so what you want you to do is basically the reverse of this. So if we turn that around, get rid of them. Oh, I shouldn't have copied the inserter, should I? Oh. I could, yeah, I can just do it the other. Do it like that, basically. And then turn my bots on. Fill it all out. And then switch them out. So basically, I can use that, what's in there, as a cross-reference. Where's the... There we go. For what I need to set. Those two. So we want... Oh, heat exchangers here. Oh, we want that. There we go. So we want heat exchangers. Heat exchangers. And we only want a stack of them. Oh, well, 2 stacks, I think, wasn't it? No. If I do 1 stack. 2 stacks. And then we got turbines. Will it let me? No, it won't let me copy and paste that. Oh well. Turbines. I want loads of them, to be honest with you. Probably more than that even, but that'll do. And then we want more turbines. And then we want... Oh, it's interesting that they brought that. Where did they bring them from? I know where they brought them from. They brought them from one of the walls, because one of the walls is accidentally connected to this network. Oh well. Oh well, doesn't matter. So, at least we know what's in there. It's pipe. And pipe. And we only need one stack of them. But we need quite a few of them, so we'll do that like that. And then this can basically be the same. So that one there, that one there, that one there. Be easy just copy and pasting it, wouldn't it? There we go. Right, and then this is what this is. We've got stack inserters. We've got wrong thing. We've got long poles. We've got nuclear reactors. Come on, there we go. Let me click on it, my friend. I wish to click. We've got heat pipes. Got it that time. We've got... No, wrong one. Got request chests. And we've got active provider chests. Presumably. So I only want a stack of them. I want a stack of them. We want a row of them, probably. Let's do 2 stacks, I guess. Stack of them. Stack of them. Brilliant. Now, I need to change these to passive providers. And they will instantly explode out. I have a horrible feeling. No. No, it should be okay. I was just horrible feeling I might have created a loop then, because you get a situation with bots where they take things out and put things out and put things back in, basically. So if you have a... I can actually show you. If I got... Yeah. It's why they introduced buffer chests, actually. So if I do that, and I have this request... what? I don't know, stack inserters or something. And then this has got... In fact, no, actually, sorry. We'll use something that isn't part of the recipes. So, say, bricks. And then I put bricks in here. Oh, I don't... Oh, not, there we go. Bricks in there. Then basically, you can end up a situation where you get a loop where essentially, if this is being filled, say like on the bus, if that's being filled, you know, you've got a belt here and you've got an inserter. You know, this is a belt of bricks and it's inserting bricks into here. Yeah, then it's just continuously requesting stuff over. And you get like a loop going on. That's not a very good example, actually. What's a good example of a loop? A good example of a loop is actually with the active providers, where if you had that active provider, it would be pumping it out. Would it? I'm not sure about that, actually. You do get, I mean, you do get loops, basically. But I've done a terrible job of explaining it, basically. So it's not full, I guess, because we're only making nuclear reactors quite slowly, I guess. Let's plot you to manual. Let's just head back. So it should be all of the stuff now, apart from pumps, which I say I don't mind coming in and adding in all the pumps and stuff. But I can now remotely set up all these nuclear islands. And then when we're happy, what I'm actually going to do, because the reason I had this over here, these chests, I think, did I take them away or did I leave them? The reason I had them was so that I can add more nuclear, but obviously I'm now sort of covering that, so I don't really need these. Oh, I've already... No, there we go. So I can force this. This is all basically sat here pointlessly. So I can force it back out into the system. These were trains, you know, if I needed more trains, that was how I was getting the trains over. but it'll use them to fill up those trains. So that's all good. Might just request a stack of them as well. Right. I can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. Yeah, so how this would work. Basically, I've now got a blueprint of a nuclear island and a little corner piece like that. So I can plop a nuclear island there. And that's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Like that. And one in there like that. And then we've got, don't need another one of them, but we've got this template that once they've filled out some bits of it, plop that in on top. And it's got roboports in it, so it'll self-build. And obviously now they're getting, hopefully, everything delivered. Might be short of something, but yeah, can't build anything there. There you go. And then radars. They've got millions of radars, so we can just plop these in, basically. So it's presumably going up to there. So maybe if I just put one here, that'll provide a bit more. No, actually, let's put one here if I can. Where would it need to be? It needs to be about there-ish, I think. Looking at the others, I think that would be powered. Let's just check. Yes, I think that's covered by a substation, as and when they get that far. Yeah. And I can tear these up. I obviously don't want to at the moment because, we're using them. But once there's 4 there, I can tear them up, move that stuff over. So that gives me 8 more. And we don't actually want too many, but we do want a few. I'd quite like to get it so that the power during the night is being, at this stage, is being provided by the nuclear power. So it's sort of switching between solar panels in the day, nuclear during the night now, and then and that should give me about 10 gigawatts. And that should be more than enough to do all of everything. And at some point, I'll be able to tear this up, basically. Or at least tear up everything that isn't, making, belts and blah, 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 those sorts of things. The science I can tear up, which will, harvest essentially a lot of power back again, or free up a lot of power. Right. So it's 5 o'clock. So I'm going to take a little comfort break. Just wondering if I could get them doing a bit more. Because there's the whole. They do this completely randomly. That's fully down. So I say no real way of sort of predicting what they're going to do, but and when. What is that in the wrong? I think that's in the wrong place. That one, isn't it? So I need to restamp that. It's difficult to tell without the island being properly formed. Yeah, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break and leave that playing through. There we go. There are times, dear viewer, when I'm streaming away like this. What's going on there? And nobody's watching live. Nobody's watching live. and nobody's popped in at all for hours, and the world is silent outside my window, when you could almost believe that the apocalypse has happened and everyone's forgot to tell me. It's a rather dark thing to think, I think, but it's just the interesting to some extent, the contrast between, say, yesterday, when it was like there was a blooming riot going on outside, and people were popping in and chatting and stuff, and today, when I say you could almost not believe that there's no one else in the world. I bet when the apocalypse does eventually come, there will be people streaming on Twitch who just don't even know about it. Right. I mean, these are getting filled out, aren't they? So it doesn't look like there's anything I've forgotten. It's just a case of, I bet, you know, that, or we know those are being produced very, very slowly. Because, I mean, they're requiring an enormous amount of resources. It'd probably be better / easier to make some bigger blueprints, you know, do a, you know, I say a 2x8, you know, nuclear thing, particularly, you know, with us doing nuclear islands sort of thing. But yeah, it's fine. So I'll just leave all that chugging away. So I don't actually know how many I want to do, because we could take it all the way. You know, take it all the way up to here and fill all this entire thing. All I need to be careful of really is that I don't join the two things up. And if you look, you know, if that's the maximum size of the connective part, then actually I don't know that we'll have any issue, because, you know, this is probably the maximum height that I could get to, and it, you know, this is where it would connect. So I don't know that it'd even be a problem. Okay, so I'll leave that chugging away. Can I plop in any more? Because this one I want to get powered up really, but I can't quite put the. There's obviously not. Yeah, there's one missing there. Because that radar then will give me good coverage over here, basically. Anyway, yeah, so let's leave that going. And we will finish off pulling these up. Having said that, there's now someone banging and crashing around next door, so definitely not alone in the world. Right, so it's here, isn't it? We're up, which is further down. Okay. So let's pull all of this up as well. Get rid of all this. No, I need to leave that one. So take that. Don't need that. All them. Oops. That's the one there. Get rid of that. And pull that up. Cool. Right, so let's have a look at the belt side of it. So this is where the reds were coming over, so get rid of that. And that one there. That's fine. And then this is the greens here. Like this. Oops. Like that. Pull that up. Get rid of this. And like that. And like that. And I think I'm done. I think that's all that done, basically. Excellent. So, was this done? Yeah, it's done all that. Cool. Excellent. Let's go over there then. Right. I'm going to pull that out for the time being. And probably... because this is kind of as far up as we can go. If I take... if I take that out... that might work. So is that going to give me construction? Okay, so that gives me full construction range. Okay. We've got all this nonsense here that I should pull up as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull that up, I think. So let's grab that. And that. And that. And that. And then clear all of them. All of these. All of these. All of them. And them. And that. This too. And get rid of these. Tidy all this up, I suppose. As I mentioned before, I've got quite a few spare lanes kicking about, so should be able to just repurpose things if we need to. Like that. Oops. Any more? Yeah, one more. Right. Just let them clear all that out first. All done? Nearly. Right. So, how many did I say I need? So, I need 45 doing level 1. Oh, wondered what that was then. I didn't know I had any. I've forgotten I had any running. So I guess if we just, put them as close as we can, sort of over here. I think I'm just going to do a general. Because I don't really need to space it out like this if I'm going to... Actually, let's see if we can do it with belts. Let's see what we can do with belts. So yeah, so I need a sort of general one that is speed modules and a substation. Yeah, so I'll copy that up a bunch of times. So what's that? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? 10. Okay. So if we copy that up, that gives us 40. If it'll fit. Oh, perfect. You little beauty. So that's 40. I mean, I could just do 44. I mean, I say it's not all perfectly ratioed. It's just a ballparkish number. So that would give me 44. I get 55. What have I done there? Oh, it's because it's 5 rows. Oh, okay. Huh. So if that's... Is that 44? Then that's 44. Okay. 25. Could I put them all together? It might get a bit confusing. So if that... How many is that? That's 11. So if I then... Essentially, if I copy and paste this whole thing... If I can. There we go. Like that. Might have to fill in this end bit. Like so. That should give us more than we need, I think, because that's 11. That's 22. What have we got? Yeah, so that's more than we need, basically. So... I mean, what I could do, actually... So take that out. Take that out. Oh. That's wrong. There we go. So if we have all of these being the level 1, and that's 50, so that's more than we need, then we could have, say, 3 there. That's 30, that's more than we need. And then just 1 row of level 3. Cool. I think that'll work. So basically these are all going to be level 1 speeds. Like that. Like that. Because the thing I've forgotten is that with these roboports, all I'm covering is the construction. I don't have logistics coverage everywhere, do I now? It's not too much of a problem. Problem, I don't think. Okay, so those are the level 1s. These then are the level 2s. Oops. So this is second row, isn't it? Put them in. So 3 rows like that. That gives us 30 of them. Then is the level 3s here. Oops. Okay. Need to put speeds in all of these, don't I? Oops. Okay. Clicking the wrong button. I'm actually wondering whether this is... sort of counterproductive. I can't put... Actually, I can put prods in, can't I? No. It's the circuits I can put prods in. That's what I'm forgetting. That's what I'm getting confused with. Is that it? Okay. Bring me modules. Okay. Right, so you need red and green, don't you? And you need equal numbers of each. Because I'm thinking is essentially bring them up the side for the input. So I might have to do something like sticking a roboport in the middle. Because so this it's too many machines, so it doesn't matter about taking a few out. And then we basically take them back down again. Like that. So this is the output. Like so. And then, so we want, I don't know. Stacks. Actually, I could do my thing. It's not going to be an issue, is it, really? Anyway, let's give them the option of outputting on both sides. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So let's copy and paste that. And then let's copy and paste the big one. Like that. Like so. Copy and paste the bigger one. Like so. Okay. Okay, so. Oops. Put that up. Like that. So it doesn't matter which one I do where, but. Yeah, whatever, really. So, ooh. So we want one there and one there. Is that going to work? One there. Yeah, I have to work that round, obviously. Oops, didn't mean to click there. Might not fit. Do it like that, maybe. Okay, so. Yeah, okay. that. 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 So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we've got red, green, or green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay. Like that. Yeah. So put that like that. Oops. Like that. So it's every other one, basically, isn't it? That one, that one, that one, and that one. That. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Yeah, I mean, so we'll have bots bringing stuff in as well, but we'll just do this for the time being. Oh, for now, as it were. Right. So we want all the way across from here. Like that. Do that. Okay. Like that. Did you bring me? You did. Okay. So, oh, is that it? Okay. Cool. Okay. So, I guess we could just add on to the bus. Crikey. I mean, how many episodes is it since we added to the bus? Blimey. But it's because it's not far off, so I might as well just take this up one more bit. Or two, maybe. Adding to the bus at this stage, I don't know. Oh, do I want to connect those? I don't think I do, actually, do I? No, I don't want to connect those row reports. So actually, we don't want that that far up. Right then. Let's just do that. I need to fix this. This isn't right over here. That. Where's my tree clearer? There it is. Get rid of the trees. Right. My sort of concept is basically to almost loop it around again. So basically, this probably isn't actually a good idea, but we'll take it back round and I'll sort of reprocess it. So we'll have sort of green. So whether we need enormous numbers. But looking at that, I mean, if that's 50, was that 50? And then that's another 40 or something. So that's 90. So if we only need 60 green, that'll fit in there. It's the 150 reds that's going to be a problem. Because it's not a problem, but it's going to overlap with that. If I just literally keep going, it's going to bump into that. So that means then offsetting it back, I guess. I mean, I could take this. I mean, I could take that line out like that, couldn't I? And maybe move that. It's a bit tricky because I'm doing this doubling back of the stuff. Alternatively, I could make green circuits here, couldn't I? Anyway, let's just finish this bit. So, your blue circuits plus speed modules. Red circuits, blue circuits, and the module 1. Oh, they're both outputting on the same side. That was not correct. So that's a bit pointless. It needs to be on this side, basically. To do that, I mean, I could just go bots, basically. Feels a bit like I'm creating problems for myself. Yeah, let's just whack them all in chests. Maybe some logic conditions on it. Because we don't actually want millions of level 1 things. And the other option is I could take them up in the other direction. Huh. Actually, that's a better idea, isn't it? Yeah, that's a better idea. Might be a bit painful to implement now. But basically, because it's one, I've got a sort of a one top. I've got a roboport in the way is what I've got. I don't need that. So can I get across there? Yeah, there we go. So basically we have the modules coming out of here, basically. Level 1s. And transferring across. Oh, don't need that. Transferring across. And that can do the same again, actually. Have that output there. It's horrible. It's no... Oh! Only modules run. Hello there, Skyline to Mars. It's not... I mean, the ratios aren't correct, but I don't really care. It's not far off. Yeah, okay. That means pulling this up again, though. Can I do... I can do that fairly easily, though, can't I? With a... So if I put one of those on, put that on, and put that on, then it should pull up and just do it in here. Yeah. I'll pull up those. Like that. Perfect. Okay. So get rid of that. I do need some to go into, you know, requesters and stuff, basically, because there'll be a load of random rubbish left over. Cool. Okay. Woo. Right, so we want to output here. instead. What do I need that to look like? So I can have it go over there. I mean, they're not actually going to output that quickly, are they? Yeah, you see, even with all that speed stuff on it, they're not actually that quick. Let's do that, and then I'll just tweak that. Like that. And then we can probably copy and paste that whole jig, like that. Like that. That. Copy and paste is amazing. I'm not sure. Well, I suppose people just use blueprints for these big scale things, but right. So I can kind of just recreate the same idea, I guess, can I? Because it's blue and red. I need to hook up. So if we just put this in like this, and I can output these on this side, I think. So that's that. Oh, let's do it here. So, because how many do they need? Yeah, it's only 5 and 5 again. So I don't really even need 2 of them, but whatever. Let's just do that, and I can do that. And then this is the output. And then if I put speeds in that, will it copy and paste that? Because there's only 3. Okay. I don't think I actually need all of them. Possibly, yeah, just the one. In fact, we could pop a thing in, I imagine. There we go. Right, so do that. Cool. And then basically flip it round again. So that actually needs to go, doesn't it? I think I might just take it out just to be safe. Right, and then we want that. Outputting there. Why am I doing it at this end? Let's do it at the other end. Your module build is 2% of that. As in, you mean the total, or I mean, I'm not entirely sure I really need to do this because I say I've got all of the prod modules that I need. In fact, I think more, like double probably what I need, because I kind of massively overestimated how many prods I would need. I think, I'm not 100% sure. It's the speeds I need a lot of, and that's because I'm going to put them all in. I'm going to put speeds in the mining drills, and of course every mining drill takes 3. And I mean, I've not even finished planning them out, but I've got 500. No, Oh, I don't even know. It's 1,000. It's not. I was going to say 500,000, but that's ridiculous. But it's like tens of thousands of mining drills, I think. It also obviously depends how big this goes, because suddenly, obviously, we'll flip at some point to needing having to do bot mining, because we'll get to that point where like one miner fills a belt, and it just becomes horribly inefficient, way of doing things. Much quicker to use, bots basically. Wow. So they're a bit pointless, I think, putting them on, but there we go. Right. So in theory, if I hook everything up with blues and reds and stuff, it will at least have everything it potentially needs. Obviously, there isn't really the circuit production. Oh, that was wrong. Circuit production yet. But I need to repurpose everything on the bus so that it's all filling in. Now, what I do want to do is set these so that they don't output if we've got more than about 75,000 speed 3 modules. Yeah, that's fine. So let's copy that over. The maths just gets, well, for me anyway, gets mind breaking after a while. It's just way smaller. That's an insane amount of modules. Yeah, I mean, a big part of it is I need them for the mining drills, basically. Because I think I could make everything I need in terms of the science builds themselves. I could do all of that now, I think, with all the modules I've got, including all the smelting and all that sort of stuff. It's I've then not got enough to put in the mining drills, basically. And there's an argument that I kind of don't need them, I suppose, but the more I have, the less outposts I need, I think. Right, yes. So we need to put more speeds in. But I mean, it's all sort of, the whole point of the series is me learning. So if it turns out this is ridiculous overkill, then, I've learnt that lesson. I haven't hooked these up to what they need. So these are identical, aren't they? It's just red and blue. So if I put you there and there. Oh, actually, let's pop that in. Put you there. So if that's there. Cool. That needs to be there. Like that. Okay, so where's my... Might have been lost in the list. There we go. That's red circuits. Red, red. Wait. So red, blue, red, blue. Yes, that's red. Blue, red, blue. Okay. Cool. Blue circuits all the way over there. Okay. That, and then like that. Right. Okay. Copy that. Feels like I've missed one. Oh. Oh well. And okay. Cool. Just make sure everything's getting the right stuff. And some red's going through now. Reds, 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 reds. Blue, 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 blue. Cool, okay. Right. And now I need to repurpose all of this stuff that's sat here. Right. Before I do that, what I might do... No, I'll fix that later. Because I say I need some recycling thing. Oh, I need some recycling things going on with modules that have gone into the storage while I've been fiddling about with this. Cool. Yeah, okay. I mean, the other thing I can do, and I probably should have done at start again, is bring up a more lanes of red, basically. Because there's a opportunity to sort of bring them up on some of these. You know, potentially fill in this gap, basically. Yeah, I can do that later. Right, so. Yeah, I think I'm going to make the green circuits up here. It might be a foolish decision. If I... Okay. How many did I work out I needed? 60. So if that was Because that was 50. 50 machines, wasn't it? Yeah. So just extend it, basically, I think. And I'll fit in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think I should have blueprinted that generic one. I think I've gone past. Yeah, I have. Okay. Let's do it again and I'll blueprint it this time. Okay. Speed in there. Substation. Assembly machine. And blueprint. Go. Where do I want to put it in the list? Let's put it here. Right, so this needs to be green circuits. And then oh dear, where is the blueprint I just did? I've gone past it. There it is. Because there was a bit of space, wasn't there? Oh, there's one. Oh, well, I don't need them. Okay. So I could take them out, put them on the side. Okay. Okay. What did I do over here? In fact, I could just copy and paste this, couldn't I? No, wrong. Looking in the wrong place. It's the other way around, so I need to think about it that way. Why don't I... If I copy and paste that... No, if I copy and paste... Actually, oh, missed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because how many... I've got... In theory, there's 12 lanes of copper coming up here. I mean, there isn't. But there is, if you see what I mean. But I want some for... Obviously, red circuits. So think about it as 8 lanes of copper. Then we could double this, basically. So yeah, why don't I just copy and paste this whole thing? Should probably blueprint it, actually. In fact, if I do all of that... Will that fit? I can make it fit. I don't need the belts necessarily. Or I could take them up the side here instead, flip it all around. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So get rid of that bit. in that bit. And so get rid of, actually we'll use that again. Why didn't you? Oh, because you've not got splitters on it. Okay. You've not got splitters. So basically I need to flip these around. But it might be easier instead to... it's got... Oh no, I can leave the thing. So if I take that out... Wrong one. That one. Move that. Okay. And then essentially do the reverse. Okay. So, plan basically was to have, on my thought currently, 2, 3, 4, 5. The copper coming in like that. No, wrong one. Like that. Oops. Okay. Oh, you're one short. Okay. Right. Probably don't need this to be underground, but might as well. Okay. Let's hook you up there. And then need another one there. It's the wrong place, isn't it? There we go. No, that's right. No. Okay. Cool. Right. How many actually is there then? So there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. And it was 45. So if I basically... I can't quite double it. Yeah, it might be okay. Right, so let's bring the iron up. I don't really need 5 lanes of iron. Oh dear. I should get some separate blueprints now. It's starting to get a bit silly. There we go. Like this. Like that. And like that. Oh dear. There's no. Oh, I haven't hooked any of these up. I wonder you're not doing anything. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cool. Okay. So I don't really need these robots here, unless I decide to send them over by bot. We're gonna have to do some weirdness with the trains there, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, so I know I can at least fit another green circuits thing next to it, and then we can. I mean, I could put some reds there, but I think I want to do the reds here. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. There you go. You see, there's not actually enough copper. It's probably being used all in. Yeah. Yeah. Low density modules. Okay. So I think what I'm actually going to do then, just a bit worried I was stood on the tracks then. What I'll actually do is maybe take all of them and do a balancer. Yeah, I think I prefer that idea. So we stick a... Because I know these have got... these aren't being used for anything. Let's just copy that up. So if we do a... Oh, wrong book. A what? 8 to 5. 8 to 5. Which is that one. To weave this round a bit. Like that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, come on. Okay. No. Oh no, that needs to be there. Something's gone wrong there. Hello there. Let's just get rid of you. There we go. And of course you're not now covered by a robot port. Brilliant. Okay. Hello, Lenny Bruce. Factory growing nicely. Yeah, it was cracking along. I'm doing something that I'm not 100% convinced is entirely necessary, but you know, we might as well set something up, is what I figure. Because I don't fully fancy. In fact, actually, let's have a look at the nuclear stuff. Here we go. Don't quite fancy cracking into the science builds, etc. just yet. That'll be next week's big goal, I think. There's the nuclear thing, so let's plot this on these. And there. Right, we should be able to plop in. Oh, I guess because it's not put the landfill in. Like that. And like that. Put that in actually, couldn't I? Maybe if I take that out. That's a bit annoying. Okay. Just pop that in there. Okay. Right, yes. So, would that be in the... No. Okay. Okay. So, if we go and copy and paste the roboports again. Like that. I can add them on over this side, and they'll clear these trees for us. So, like that. Miss that one out. So how far down can I do these? Yeah, that's the last one, isn't it? Okay, so there I got sort of 3 chunks to work with. Okay. Kaboom! Right. So. If I go... Yeah, I need multiple books now. It's starting to get more than... Well, I can get rid of quite a few of those now. So, if I pop this in, say, here. And then... It's too close, isn't it? So actually, one further over. Oops. So, there. Like that. Okay. One more. Possibly in theory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what does this look like over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. So do that. Actually, if I do that. Now we can rework it for over here again. I think I might just take all of the belts out this time. All of these. Like that. And like that. Okay. Now, I seem to recall. Yeah, this is plastic limited, basically. So I'm going to have to set up a whole load of extra plastic production. Oh, are these struggling? Are they? Okay. So this is, yeah. I've only got one train providing coal here, and it was quite reliant on these big patches. There it is. So probably need another coal train for that. I could hook that in as well, I guess. But there was like a coal patch here or something as well. I can't remember. Yeah, you see he's been and gone straight away. I did have another one idea marked down here, so I could hook that up. Where is the coal patch that we're using for... It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Why have I got a random belt up there? Yeah, because, I mean, he could support more trains. Definitely. Okay. But yeah, so the constraint on this one, this thing I did here, was more to do with the plastic than the copper and the green circuits. But I've only got 2 lanes of plastic on the bus. But I got loads of oil and stuff sat in all the pipes, just sort of sat there doing nothing. I'm beginning to think this is probably a bad idea. Not conceptually, as in building, turning the material into modules. I think is not a bad idea. But more the fact that my walls are actually going to be a bit of a... If we were up here somewhere, I'd have loads of room and it wouldn't matter in a sense. But the walls are here and I'm not going to tear the walls up. Because I'd have to put them back down again, basically. I mean, I could just move them a bit further up. But, I'd have to rework all of the rail and blah, 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 blah. Modules, the bane of megabases, yeah. I mean, as I was saying earlier on, I've certainly got... I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got enough prod modules, basically, because I've got best part of 20,000. It's the speed modules that I need more of. And in order to make them, I need, the red and the blue circuits. And I've now got quite a lot of production of blue circuits. But the red circuits are obviously being eaten in all sorts of other things. But another option would actually be... Another simpler option would be just to... I say, bring another belt up the side here, for example, in this bit. Or could I put it in that gap there? No, because they're a bit more complicated now. Oh, crack. Oh, getting some visitors. Hello? Flying visit. Yeah, okay. Oops. So. How many actually are there? It's not many. Because it's 5. And they got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And in theory, I mean, I say I'm not actually fussed about hitting this. 40, 80, 120, so I'd need like 4 of those. Okay. I think it's a case of scaling back, isn't it? So if I can add some more here, because I say it's not too much to add that in. But if we take up double that up there, and maybe put the blues in the middle. Yeah, okay. So I'll extend this. A little bit. So I'm actually sort of not bothered about them sitting there kind of doing nothing in a sense. I can always sort of fix that later. But it's kind of getting it all laid down at the moment. That's the sort of thing I want to achieve. I can't put the blues in the middle if I'm going to... Oh, can I? Yeah, I can, I think. So I want to take this. Oops, accidentally clicked. Where is that lined up? Lined up on the corner. Okay. Just lined up about there. That doesn't seem right. Which corner is it lined up on? No, it is lined up on that corner. Okay. Like that. Kaboom. Okay. So, how am I going to replumb this? Basically, I've got copper coming up there. And what? So that must be... Okay, so those are my feed-ins here. Could I just repurpose that? I could just stick them in. Yeah, okay. So we kind of need plastic and green circuits coming in these. Yeah, so I think this is a nice idea. I might have been better just starting again with proper, completely separate, train outpost, basically making... Why don't these have modules in? Okay. Might be an error with the design, that. Because we're not doing anything in plastic, so we can just hive that off like normally. And green circuits, I can take those over directly. Where am I going to put the extra blue circuits in? This is a nightmare. Actually, I could repurpose this red line, couldn't I? What's this connected to? Nothing, because it's stone. Right, okay. So, because it's red circuits we're running out of here, basically. So if I bring the red circuits over and connect them up to this, well, I can just plug them in, basically, but we'll effectively use this as a new red circuit line. Bring them over from here. So plastic is the thing I'm going to run out of. But I do have a load of oil sat doing nothing. I'm starting to wonder if I'm not kind of procrastinating. Right, so if we make that... like that. And this is going to be plastic coming in. Nope, missed. I think. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, top one plastic then. So we'll just copy and paste this. So top one's plastic, top one's plastic, top one's plastic, top one's plastic. So there's no way I'm going to support this, is there, with, oops, 2 lanes of plastic. Okay, so that's a straight lane. Okay, that's like that. Oops. Cool. Oops. That way. Okay. I wonder if anyone plays Factorio without talking to themselves. I certainly don't. Yeah, it is a bit of an occupational hazard. It's one of those games, isn't it, where you kind of got to debate with yourself to a degree. And as I say, this seemed like a good idea at the time that I started. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Because that's gone weird. So it seemed like a good idea at the time, but I'm not sure it is in reality. I'll just do that manually. Right. Which one's which? So that's that one. And then I need one here as well, don't I? No. Top one is plastic. Yeah, so I am missing that one. Why am I missing that one? Actually, get rid of that. Right. Put that in there. So that's going across like that. That's top, top. Oh, I've connected. No. That's the top. That's the top. That's the top. That's the top. But I need to avoid this again. Avoid the old computer modules. Which I've done completely in a different way that time. Because who needs consistency, eh? Okay. Where am I going? So, plastic at the top, plastic at the top. And do this bit here. Okay. And that overlaps as well. That one's okay there. That one is as well. And that one-ish. Oops. that. So that one's connected when it does the... Oh. Oh no, done something strange there. Must have misaligned myself there. So that's the plastic there. That's notionally the plastic there. I need to hook this up like that. That's the notion, I say conceptually the plastic, but in reality, I'm not 100% sure why I'm hooking up, because there's no way we can support it, but I've committed to this now. So I need to get plastic over there. I suppose it's nice to get back to spaghetti. Been a while since I properly spaghettied. Let's take it up there. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Right. In theory, that's all them hooked up. I should have put some undergrounds on this, didn't I? Because this is where I'm going to... Oh, nuts. This is where I'm going to bring the green circuits back down again. So we... Oh. That's a silly place to put that. Put it there instead. Okay. Like that. And like that. I wonder why it's not producing very many undergrounds. Why do they look like they're going very slow? Am I having power problems? Oh my lord! I'm having power problems. Why am I having power problems? Steam turbines are on max. Have I disconnected something somewhere? I must have done. We can't suddenly have got... What the heck has happened there? Huh. I'm not sure what's happened there. Because it's been fairly... You know, we were coping then, so why aren't we coping now? Oh, look. Oh, it's because I'm sticking all these beacons in. Nuts. We'll have to go and set up the nuclear stuff then. Oh. I have a feeling they're going to be watching an additional plastic build next stream. Yeah, well, if this power situation is unrecoverable, I think I may just not bother. I think I'll probably just pop back in the old school speed module production and go back to it basically. Nighttime the accumulators were carrying the load. Yeah, well, until obviously, I mean, I guess they've run out of juice. Yeah. But I mean that is that, or is that it dropping to? I mean, yeah, I guess it's just literally running out of power, and it's because I've stuck in so many beacons with these additional builds. I thought it was going to be okay. Oh well. Right, let's go and hook up the nuclear stuff then. Right, stick my legs in. We need to get down to the solar train. I think we'll see what effect this has, and particularly whether it causes the UPS to tank. But if it does, because I'm beginning to think this is a bad idea. I think it's a good concept, but the fact that I've hit the end of the bus and there's just no room, and these things are bigger, and massively power hungry. I mean, I could go proper old school. I don't need to do speeded module blah blah blah, beaconed builds. Okay. Right, so let's have a look. Okay, so what I might be able to do is just copy, because they don't have pumps on them basically, because that's not part of the original blueprint. So I need to pop pumps in basically. Pop this here. So that one is not properly aligned. Let's put that there. Actually, do that. Like that. Okay, let's turn my stuff on, because I'm the one with the pumps. Don't need... Well, actually, we'll keep that one. Pumpy, 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 pump. Oh, I've not done that one. Okay. Oh, but I'm out of pumps. I didn't actually bring enough, I don't think. Oh well. Let's just handcraft a few more then. So long since I made a water pump, I can't remember where they are. Once these are online, your power issues are solved at least for a few weeks. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of why I was, putting them in, because basically, I mean, what I really need to do is extend the solar even further, but it's kind of full. I can squeeze a few more in. I should rework these. I mean, I should redo this altogether so I can fill that corner in, and I can push this a bit further that way. Blah 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 blah. But it's not. It's sort of an awful lot of work for adding in not too many solar panels. And as I say, I think I've caused this problem by this overly beacon module build. So given I'm starting to think this is a bad idea, it would be better to just tear this up, I think. I quite like the idea of having more red circuits though. But I think that's a case of adding an extra lane, getting the train to unload more and adding them on here. I think that's probably a better solution for that. So yeah, I think I've completely gone off this idea, basically. Right. Has everyone... No, they've not got pumps. Pumps there. Pump there. Any more? Couple here. Okay. So. The question is, do I want to disconnect this and connect this, or do I want to do a bridge? I think a bridge is safer for the time being because, I mean, if it runs and works and stuff, then we've got enough room to put more in. I mean, we could double that. My concern is the UPS. Because it's the fluids, and the fluids, is still not great. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a bridge. Logistics bridge. And I'll just jerry rig it in. So if we put it on this corner, oh, I can't get past that. I think unless if we go around this way. So if we put our Roboport, say there. Actually, if I just put a line, excuse me, I haven't got enough. Can I make it across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be enough for me to get across there. It'll be easier than going all the way around. I think I'm one short, aren't I? No? Oh, there you go. Right. So, we need a bunch of provider chests here. Say 4. And then we need some inserters. And then we need some requester chests. Oh, wrong one. Some requester chests. There. We need some power. These need to request up. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to do a bridge the other way as well, aren't I? Because they're not going to have anywhere to put the old spent fuel otherwise. So do that. And then active providers. And then this is requesting up spent fuel. Which is where? That's used fuel. I'll just whack something ridiculous in. This is requesting uranium. Again, it's just ridiculous. And we'll cap them rather than do anything. Yeah. Cap them. There, that. Oops. Yeah, okay. So we want some roboports on this side. I'll do a bit of an overlap, so in case I need to put some more in. That's there. That's you there. That's that one there. Make sure there's no... Oh. Put it there. Somebody put a lake in the way. Or I suppose really it's a pond on the lake. And connect that up. Ah, dear. Can't get through the trees. Oh, it's just shoot my way through. Right. Right, so if I connect that there, and then I need to power them all. Something like that. And then you over there. Like that. Oh. Oops. Cannot build on water. What water? Oh, I don't even need to Don't even need to do that. Yeah. I wonder why they never made the big power poles and roboports the same scale. Okay, and connect that up to power. Right. Okay. I could just go and check on the nuclear production while they sort of ferry stuff across. Make sure it's not failing or, you know, anything like that. But yeah, look at that. Chests and chests and chests of... If there was a radiation effect in the game, I'd basically be melting with the amount of uranium there is sat over here. So everything's still running slow, I guess because it's the middle of the night, is it? Yeah. I'm sort of surprised, I must admit, that... Actually, am I running on... I mean, it's not actually that far off, if you think about it. You know, it wouldn't be much more solar to keep things going. Cool. Okay. So yeah, you see, that's loads and loads of that. You're not got the thing. Why have you not got any iron plate? I guess because this is running a bit slow. I could stick some... Oh, right, it's not covered by beacons. Okay. Let's just stick a couple of them in. Let's add to our problems. That's always the solution to every problem, is to add to the problems. If I've learnt one thing in life, it's definitely that. So we don't actually have that many. It wasn't very sensible to request 50, was it? Why did I do that? Let's go and tweak those requests. I don't know why I set it at 50. That was silly. It should just be 5, basically. Yeah, so if we set this to like 5... Because I can't connect that to a... I could do a circuit condition. In fact, actually, we might be better off with fast inserters. So, enable disable if the number of them is greater than, less than 5. Yeah. And then turn this request down to 5. Yeah, so there's 5 in each of them. Are you producing power yet? You should be producing power by now. Surely. No. So, oh, they're requesting 50. We really don't need you to request 50, do we? Oops. Can you... If I do that... Does that... Yeah. Okay. So starting to get some nuclear production. So imagine running this close to a nuclear reactor. You'd just be a puddle, basically. Right. Obviously set all of them, you know, back when I was just only planning on doing 4. Three Mile Island Online, yeah. Yeah. I was someone on Reddit. I think it was on Reddit. Or it might have been a YouTube video. I can't remember now. But they posted, I think they called it an automated nuclear defense or something. And it's basically a whole string of nuclear reactors. And the biters were chewing on it, basically. And when they suddenly, you know, ate their way through the first nuclear reactor, it set off a massive chain reaction of nuclear reactors, and I mean the video just tanked right down to 0, basically. I will be totally honest. I'm not sure if it's still here, Skyline to Mars. After you, because you made the comment the other day that the audio was really loud, particularly the bass, and I basically reset my audio settings, and I don't know what settings I had, because it doesn't make sense, because yeah, that whining, that's the turbines. I have never heard that before. So what it is settings wise that causes the turbines to make, or for the, you know, effects noise to come up, I don't know, but so I have never heard that. I say I hope that's not too loud, but that whining of the turbines, I have never heard that before. And obviously what I've done with the I suspect what's happened is they probably fiddled about with, there's probably more settings now, and I'd set them, I mean I set them like years ago, because I don't tend to like music in games. I like Factorio's music, for one of the very few exceptions, but even when I do like the music, I tend to turn it down. So obviously whatever they've done in terms of, you know, whatever it is, game effects or simulations or whatever, it's obviously I've never had that as a noise. And as I say, noises like that, the turbines going, I have never heard that noise before. And it was making, so like the, which one was it? The Spidertrons, they make a bleepy noise, and I've never heard that before. So yeah, obviously my settings were just, you know, bonkers. Right, so is everyone running? Not quite. You're not running. Why are you not running? Temperature. So that says it's 1,000 degrees. Have I not? Oh, I haven't put pumps on that one. Okay. So let's put pumps on that. Just quickly. Gonna have to manually put that one in. So have I got pumps? Yeah. Okay. I'm not. That's not a complaint, by the way. I'm kind of. I like the new noises that I'm hearing. It's just, as I say, I was a bit sort of, wait, this makes noise? I say I just never heard it before. Right, pop that in. I'm missing some pipe there. Why have you not put that in, lads? Why aren't my boys putting it in? Oh, because I've just put it down. Okay. So they're spinning up. Right, so we've basically got all 12 of them running. Across there. Right, let's see what the power's doing. There we go. Hang on. Why is that not... What? Oh, was it in that loop where it's trying to fill the accumulators and failing and trying to fill them, failing and trying... Because that doesn't make... Because this was at 20. Ah. Okay. So we probably just tipped slightly over the edge of what my accumulators could do. Look at the steam turbines now. It's gone from there up to there. Yeah, so we tipped over what the accumulators could do. And then basically so they're in that cycle of... Yeah, okay. So I guess the 20 represented the maximum amount of power that the accumulators were able to draw. You know, plus all of the other stuff. Because I know they do have a maximum draw rate, which is why they take a time to draw up, to power up. You know, it's not instantaneous. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we've got headroom now. Yeah, in fact, you can see it there because that is obviously charging the accumulators. Let's put it on the 1 minute. Yeah, okay. So we were literally, whatever that is, 150 meg over what the solar panels could do. So I bet most of these are sat here doing nothing now, are they? Yeah. Just a little tickle every so often. Okay, that's cool. Right. I'm glad I set them up in that order now, because I was going to do it the other way around. I was going to do the nuclear islands after the thing. I actually thought this, because I've obviously chopped a load of it. I thought that might sort of buy me a lot more power than it did. I guess because most of it was sat idle. You see, I did all this in preparation for doing these builds at the end, but I say I've now very much gone off them. Oh well. I'll hook the red up because it's 7 o'clock nearly, so I can bring over these, the dregs of the green circuits from this, because it's it's the only big criticism I have of a bus system. I mean, I love using it. Say I've done loads of them. It's just it can be very difficult to tell whether you're really producing what you're producing. Actually, I don't need to do it there, do I? I can do it here. Or can I? No, let's weave it round. Now, is this wide enough? Because I've actually got like 12 lanes of green circuits. That's a rock. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's good. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be some madness like that. And then... Oops. Some madness up there. Take this a bit further up. better. Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay, so... Let's grab that. Do that. Now that I've started on this foolish road, I at least want to produce a few red circuits. Right, that one there. So we want straight bit. Helps if we get it the right way around. Like that. And then, I don't know, down there. I don't know, like that. Like that. There. And there. No. There. One of them was misaligned somewhere, but I don't think... Oh no, it's in construction range. Okay. I mean, we've got all the other green circuits at the other end. Should balance them really as well. I see I've got this copper and iron here. Right, let's just hook it up. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. It's like this. So there's all this plastic sat on this lane, which gives the impression there is enough plastic, but there really isn't. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I've not put that in. Like that. There's nothing on that lane at all, so that's obviously the one that's... Yeah, there we go. That needs turning around. Okay. So yeah, as I say, somehow I've got 4 other lanes of green. Well, they're not. It's not 4 lanes. Green circuits up there. So what I need is to bring them over, balance it up here somehow. I do have a 10 by 10 balancer, but that's not enough because it's 12 lanes. Oh no, I need 10, don't I? So yeah, I could make that work, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I just want it to produce some red circuits at this stage. Okay, like that. Like that. Okay, so I say we'll leave those last two. This plastic one's not hooked up either. Why is that? There we go. Ah, because that's too far. So that's plastic. So I say these two green circuits aren't doing anything. Now we've got to hook the copper up. It's going to be fun. The copper goes which way? The copper goes up. So we can take this over. Straight over, basically. Yeah, okay. So we need to go like that, basically, I think. It's like a machine gun. White line. And if I just copy and paste it. And just cut a hole. Like that. And like... That's wrong. Like that. And... like that. And like that. So copper, 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 as long as we hook it up. Oops. So, I mean, I hope that's not true on the blueprint over the other side, but these don't have prod modules in them for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. So there we go. Some red circuits are being produced. And I should be able to hook them in to one of these and bring them, take them back up again. Crikey. What time is it? 7:05. Okay. Oh, crikey. That was a rocket. Okay, let's hook that in. Actually, if I take that over there. Oh, it's too far. Okay. Take that over there. It's one too far. There we go. Like that. I need to stop in a minute because I'm actually losing concentration. I'm getting a bit confused, if I'm honest. Right, so I guess actually if I take that up there and then do the old blend in. In fact, I can probably take that all the way up and then do it. Put them in. I can't actually remember if this is more than a lane or not. I think it might be 2 lanes. Or, well, like 1.6 lanes or something. Where are we going? We're going over here, I guess. Like that. And then we're sort of putting an additional thing in there, I think. And probably copy that up. So wherever it's needed here. Of course, it's not putting it in. I don't know why I did that, but there you go. I say brain's starting to go, I think. Right. So there we go. Saga of the day. Has at least produced some red circuits. I could just make this 4 lanes, couldn't I? I'm not quite sure. I say brain's going, basically. That's the problem. So yeah, I think it's more than a lane, isn't it? No, maybe, maybe not. So it's coming up here and running out here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It's not quite 2, but yeah, I'm remembering that it's more than 1. Okay, so we'll just sort of improvise that together. I've got that there. Yeah. Okay. That'll do for now. I need to sort it out properly, but there we go. Yeah. Okay, so there we have it. Still not enough red circuits. Right, yeah. I say my brain is going. Too much concentrating for too long. Let's have a look at the power again. Yeah. So I could probably have got away with 1 steam turbine, and that would have probably sorted out that tiny gap in power. But I say we're sorted for a while now. Because it went up to about there, didn't it? I think. with the accumulators. Something like that. So that's our headroom now, basically. Cool. Okay. Well, that's it for today. I'm going to debate between the next episode, between the next stream and this one, debate whether I want to keep going this route. I think it's probably worth. Is it worth it? Because actually, it is sort of supplying these. I need to do the maths more basically to work out how much stuff. Because I still got these two. Iron and copper lanes here. I'm kind of. Obviously this isn't doing anything. Yeah, and you see we're now out of plastic basically. So if I wanted to continue it, I'd need to do a plastic build, which I could probably fit into this area here. I could put plastic and basically convert anything that's left. Let's put that in. Here. Into plastic, basically. And I should have coal somewhere. There should be coal on the lane. Because that's the other problem. If I want to do plastic, I need coal. And I think I've only got like one. Yeah, here we go. There's one lane of coal, which I've already repurposed that lane for them, so I'd have to bring it round. And I don't think I've got another coal. There's that bit of coal there. And the other option is to increase this, because I put in way too many plastic, things, so we could just chop that out. But then how am I getting plastic up here? Yeah, I need to think about all of that, basically. I'm not sure what the answer is. I think the answer may be just to abandon it. Because it's sort of okay. I say, the plastic, there's an argument for doing that. I don't think I'm going to make blue circuits. I need to work out whether I even need all of that green circuit production. Let's pop some radars in. Let's plot one up here. Yeah, so that's the stream today. I'll do my self plugging type stuff. I'm Trismegistus, if you've been wondering. I stream Satisfactory on Fridays and Factorio on Saturday and Sundays. Streams start at 3 o'clock. And I go for 2 hours on Friday because it's just an after work bit of fun. I enjoy. I'm really quite enjoying the game. Having picked it up from update 4, having not played it since it launched. Factorio is this series at the moment, making a Megabase. I'm literally just doing the final things, and I might have decided that I'm not going to bother continuing in terms of this bus system. Yeah, we're back out of reds again, you see. And so we're going to actually start building the science builds for the Megabase scale. I'm going for about 5,000 a minute. That was a terrible bit of self-promo. Saying my brain's gone. But yeah, you can also follow me on Twitter and YouTube, which is Triggles. It's alias to Triggles, basically. So you're looking for either Triggles or Trismegistus. The VODs are archived Fridays for the Satisfactory and Tuesdays and Thursdays for the Factorio. Yeah, so if you have been watching, thank you very much. Oh, thanks for the stream. Have a great week. And you too, Lenny Bruce. Thanks for joining in again. And to everybody who's been watching, I say thanks for joining me. And I will hopefully catch you in another stream next week. Just trying to think. Have I forgotten anything? No. No, that's it, I think. Yeah, so thanks for joining, everyone, and I'll catch you in another one. Yeah. All right. Cheers, everyone.